What's going on, everybody? Good morning. It is Monday morning. Market is about 20 minutes from open. And I'm in the studio at home just wrapping up some videos before I head off to the shop. But pre-market is looking kind of savage for some of my plays, my swings over the weekend. SPY on a freaking tear. I still think SPY is going to have a pullback, but man, SPY is it's about to break green in pre-market. Microsoft, we bought a Microsoft call, 280 strike. It is up 0.5%, almost at 280. Apple is on a rip in pre-market, 146 all-time highs. Snap up 0.26%, just under 66. Have a put on Snap. Don't think it's going to hold. Diddy here, I have a put on Diddy as well. Didn't think it would stay up there. It's just been going down a lot. And Virgin Galactic, we'll see what happens, man. Virgin's going to be the one that everyone's watching today because buy the rumor, sell the news. That's why. And right now, people are selling the news. It was up over 8% this morning when I saw it peak. Where did it peak at? Let's just have a look here. I'm trying to see if it'll let me. It's out of the way. Scroll down. Looks like it peaked just under 60 this morning. And then rocketed back down to 50 bucks. So, here we go. Oh, lordy. Still waking up. I need my morning energy. But these are what I'm watching so far. Nothing too wild over the weekend. There's some rumors here about Apple and Bitcoin that might turn Apple to the upside. SPY, look, man, if you were playing SPY on that tear that it had over the last week, it's just hard to commit to it knowing that it's got to have a pullback somewhere. But we'll see what happens. It's not that I don't think it's going to continue to run. It's just that I think that it's going to need a pullback. So I'm going to set my sell orders in this morning for locking in profits on all of my plays, just to be on the safe side, because we know market open, they like to just freaking fall so hard and fast. So what we're going to do is set these up here. And I'm looking to be a little bit greedy. I ain't even gonna lie. Looking to be a little bit greedy. We're just going to set them. I'm not going to send it yet. We're going to see just where it ends up going. $1.51. Let's see if Apple hits $3 on that call. The Diddy put was less, $1.03, so let's go for 2 on that one. And the Microsoft play here, 268. Let's look for 4 on that one. And we're gonna see how these play out. Just I have them set up so I can just click send, because we know that they tend to rocket pretty quick. But that's what I'm looking at so far. Let's look at our pre-market list here on the movers. And then I'm going to go over the watch list. Look at that. State Auto Finance up 188%. Jesus Christ. What is that thing? Sometimes you get these runners, man. Look at that. State Auto Finance, 50 bucks. Options, dude. If you had options on these things, you're freaking getting rich overnight. That's no joke. So that might be something worth buying a put on. For sure. Let's see here. Don't know why it went up so high. We'd have to see what the news is on that. Briefly, independent auto workers, state auto group to be acquired by Liberty Mutual for $52 a share in cash. So that's why it went up. There you go. Liberty Mutual buying out state auto group for $52 a share. Boom. Tendies are in the bank if you owned any of that. What else do we have on here? SQDC's up 63%. This is what I call the FOMO list. Look at this guy, 50% on Tempest Therapeutics. Most of the time they are some kind of therapeutic, some kind of bio company. Carver's still up a decent amount. Definitely had some big pre-market runners. There's a couple earnings calls this week, so probably should watch that. What am I missing here? Space, Diddy, Apps, and a SPY. That's what we're missing right here. I always miss the Y when I type SPY. Let's see what their watch list is looking like here. PayPal will take above 303 with 305 call options. Roku 383 for 438 for 440 call options. They're looking at PayPal, AMD, Virgin. I don't know about Virgin, man. Virgin's gonna, well, let me put it this way. Virgin's gonna run one direction or the other. That would be a very fast in and out, I think. AMD watching 9162 level. I don't know why it says unable to connect to chat. I can pop it out and then let's try restoring it. It still says unable to connect. I mean, I'm assuming that it's my internet here is kind of acting funny. Try to back it up. Relaunch this thing. Weird. Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. I might have to redo the stream. We might just have to come back into it. I cannot see anyone in the chat if you're in there at the moment. But I'm thinking Diddy will fall. There you go. There we go. Yeah, dude, space. Look. You can't tell me that Virgin's going to the moon when he's not going to the moon. He's literally not going to the moon. So I'm not too surprised by what's happening here. I feel like my display here is a little off. Maybe it's just the view that I have available. Let's try to fix this up a little bit. You know, it looks normal. Looks normal on one, but looks weird on the other. But it's coming way down. Diddy's going to come down. I think Snap will fall too. SPY is probably going to... Dude, who knows? Who knows what SPY is going to do at this point? But Apple's looking real strong. Microsoft's looking strong. And apparently Roku. I guess I should pull up... I should just make this a whole bunch more. Let's throw Roku in the mix. It's up 1%. What else do they have on there? Well, AMD. Dude, these guys played Disney last week, which apparently printed out big time on options contracts. I don't know if anyone's in the live chat. Let's see.
What's going on?
There we go. We got somebody there in their live chat.
What's up, everybody? We're here, baby. What's
Jay
happening?
Dunn.
I'm just about done with this watch list. Sorry, it's been a little slower this morning. Get back in the groove.
Yeah. Well, ARCX is just an ETF, though. That's just Kathy Woods investing amongst
Got some
many
decent levels we're watching
things.
this morning. And we're going to see what we can get. Savage, how's it going, bro?
What's our friends over at AMC doing? Down 3%. They're still holding on to this. Still holding on to the dream. Let me go grab my drink before it kicks off.
Was work, baby. Just had my coffee too. I'm feeling decent. I'm feeling Feeling decent about the day. Money Monday. Hey, that's awesome. You're doing keto, bro. That's cool. I do sort of a kind of keto thing too. I just don't eat a lot of carbs. Let's see. You guys all hear something to watch? I really like the snow. I really like this eBay on the macro picture. Looks very good. Except for it. Shada. Did we break? No. Okay, good.
Space getting a little spike going into the open here.
Small account calls. Send those to red one. I'm gonna watch some nice small account trades for you guys today. No. See if we can't play snow on both sides of the aisle as well. Two. Snow. Okay.
Virgin's climbing up, going into the bell. Dude, it's just a harder fall. There we go, snap. Come on down, baby. Come on
Seeing
down.
that it broke.
I only played snap puts because Friday it was so up and down.
But the
It was so crazy to watch it go up and down like it did.
So eBay on the screen, got Apple on the screen. PayPal going? Oh Jesus, PayPal is waiting for nobody.
Yeah, look at PayPal 302.
PayPal said, "Nope, I ain't waiting for you." I really like this. I really like this. Snow, the snow. I like this eBay on the macro picture too. Might be our first small. Chewy looks pretty good too. Let's see here. Let's Chewy. Let's go here. The Chewy over 86 looks good too. Is anyone watching that? I'm gonna put that in the watch list too. Chewy over 86
AMD,
looks good too.
I got burned on AMD calls because it was going up and then it just didn't. It just stopped going up. It's kind of bummed about that. But PayPal's solid. Facebook is like one of those that moves so slow too.
Off 84.5.
It doesn't have to move much in order to make a good run, you know.
That
Look, we're under 5 minutes to open, though. Just under 5 minutes to open.
There we go. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
About to see what it do. Let's watch. Yeah, let's watch PayPal calls. Honestly, open up the options chain for that. They're going to be pricey, but they'll move quick. I don't think I have but 1 day trade available, so gotta pick them wisely. Yeah, I've got one day trade available. Can't go ham. Gonna have to play them longer. Not the end of the world. Just means I don't have to sit here and watch it all day. Once I make my decision, that's it.
Number one, I don't really have a number one. I like Snow, eBay. I like this Chewy, and I'm gonna be watching Apple too. So I like all of those. If I
Roku just spiked.
I had to tell you.
Virgin 4.5%. Diddy still down a little bit. Snap's hovering. Spy's hovering.
Yep, anything I take, I have a Paul over voice. You got it.
But I can't do these quick. I can do one quick in and out if it's going to be something crazy. If these look like they're going to run, I'm just going to hold them.
Yes, breathe. Breathe, my friends. Two minutes. Let's go feast, baby. eBay, stay down. Good. Hey, you guys are eating on Apple. No.
Oh, look at Space Dump.
Been feeding for weeks. For weeks. Got 45 seconds, y'all. Just stay patient. Stay patient.
See what it do.
Apple's climbing.
Oh, Space dumped hard. Oh, Space almost going red in pre-market. Dude, that sucks. Look at Apple. Oh, Apple's at
Top watches
146.
are Apple, eBay, Snow, and Chewy.
Apple, eBay, Snow, and Chewy. That's what they're watching on the Discord.
I know the other boys are watching something else, other stuff, but
Ding, 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 baby. Space goes red. Ah, Virgin came all the way back down.
Let's focus on, baby.
Ah, here we go. Let's see what it does. Ooh, I've got some big gains. Very nice on the options chain.
No,
Very nice.
Right to that.
We got 27% on Microsoft, 12 on Diddy, 17 on Apple. The SPY one's down and the Snap one's down, but we'll give that a second to figure out what they're going to do.
Chewy going to go. The bids still aren't over.
Space is trying to recover. Snapchat's trying to push a little bit.
Let's see. All right, I'm trying
Apple
a little Chewy at the
taking
86.
a little bit of a hit.
We'll see.
On the bell.
Very quick.
Virgin is fighting $50.
Do.
Snow took
Nice.
a dive. Roku is fighting up.
Quick little move.
Snap's not really any volume.
Beautiful.
SPY's trying to go down a little bit.
Fuck yes. Nice. All right.
Microsoft calls up 30%.
Take a little off Chewy here. Very
35%.
Nice. Very nice. Those contracts are exploding. Nice.
There we go. Now we're moving.
Push. Is anyone in this Chewy with me?
I'm not into it. Let's look at
it was quick, guys. You gotta. I mean, I said it in the watch list. These are very quick morning opening trades.
You can't hold those.
If you're not ready, you're gonna miss it. Nice.
All right. Lucid, for the first time in a while, almost all of my plays are green at the moment. Everything except Snap.
Nice.
Snap's the only one fighting me.
Let's go. Sweet.
So the reason he's so excited is because this solid green hit right here, 1.7%,
exploded.
probably printed him 100% gain.
Literally just exploded.
Virgin down. Oh, Virgin's running down. Oh my God. The Virgin puts would have been beautiful right now. Good God. Diddy gave it up. Let's hope that keeps going. SPY, keep going down, baby. Microsoft, it's putting up a fight. Come on, Snap. There we go.
Right. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. And PayPal went crazy off the open too.
Yeah. See, we're just not we're not 100% day traders. We can't play that game yet. We're gonna have to play the swing game this week, buddy.
All right, y'all. I'm still watching this eBay.
Play the swing game. Look at
I'm
Roku.
I
mean, that was it. That was their day right there.
Anymore.
Snap's going down.
On
SPY
my screen, but
fighting
the initial entry is much past.
My overall swing plays are up 12% total.
Let's
from
go,
Friday.
baby.
Across the board, but that's moving. Microsoft is giving up a little bit. Apple's the one that's hurting me the most right now.
Power moves. Cheap contracts too.
Not really hurt me, but it doesn't look pretty. Let's see what I don't know, man. Virgin's down 5%.
Watching
Wow.
eBay still want to reclaim that 70.
SPY and Snap are the only ones red
Snow
for me.
I don't know
And they're
why
barely
I'm
red.
not going to trade it. Watching this Apple.
Yeah, Apple is just dumping. We'll see if it turns around. But Virgin dumped hard. 6% down on Virgin.
And Apple's at the
Where's
first bounce
my
spot.
high lows here?
I'm a little hesitant to take it. I almost would rather wait for us to.
Dude, DocuSign would have been a hell of a fucking swing. DocuSign would have printed out big.
Snow's at a bounce spot too. But I don't want to give back my Chewy gains.
Microsoft's taking a hit.
Give back Chewy gains.
Everything took kind of a hit this morning. But we're still green. We're still up.
That Chewy on both
Not up as
accounts,
much,
too.
but we're still
Small
up.
account and my light speed.
I'm not going to do what I did on Friday and sell this early because it would have paid out way better to hold.
As much on the trades that I can, I'm going to start trying to take these trades in both accounts. I have my active traders and my hotkey set up in both. So I'm gonna start trying to take them on options and on equity.
Diddy got a big
Just
bounce.
show y'all. Do both.
Didn't need Diddy to get a bounce.
Oh, that snow bounce is printing. Why didn't I take it? Why didn't I take it? Why didn't I take it? Spakesy's getting drilled. Jeez.
Yeah, it is. Diddy is going the wrong way.
Oh, snow. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. They suspended Virgin Galactic.
Wow.
Halted.
These Teslas having a morning too. Sheesh.
Spy's fighting back. Oh no, we're going red. We're seeing a lot of red. Ah. I mean, it's not
Tesla
big.
went
We're down
nuts.
0.7% on all the swings right now. Let's see if that's an overreaction to what's happening. I mean, Spy is still climbing.
Wow.
Microsoft gets a bounce. Apple gets a bounce. Diddy can come back to reality. No one's buying that shit. Snapchat can come back down anytime.
Watching this PayPal still over the 70. I'm also watching Tesla for a bounce.
Upstart's on a tear. Upstart's up 8%. And
I'm not
SPI
playing Chewy
Energy,
bounce. I'm not
17%.
Chewy anymore.
DocuSign 3.6%. Those look at that. Look at DocuSign go. Jesus. DocuSign would have been a really
eBay
nice
there,
play.
Yeah, eBay's here. Is it? Are these bids gonna cross? Yep. I'll try a little eBay. I'll try it if we can fill. Oh, it's ripping. Let's see if we can fill.
There goes Snapchat. Snapchat's coming back down pretty hard.
Let's see if we can hold this over 70 on eBay. Let's see here.
Spy's trying to come back, man. Oh, look at
Got
Spy.
over 70. It's up 10 cents. Not bad.
Don't love that.
Didn't fill my initial order. Love to see it. Beautiful.
Roku dumped pretty hard.
eBay.
Dude,
eBay,
150%. Jesus. Come on, Snap. Snap's joining the green zone, baby. Why is Microsoft going down? Why? Why is Microsoft and Apple doing me
eBay
so
over
dirty?
70 was the entry. Well, over 70 was the entry. It's past now. That wouldn't. Beautiful trade. Wow. Going. It needs to break that pre-market 70.3.
Ah, we're down 3%. Dude, Apple went way,
So we'll
way
see if
down.
that-
Apple
if
and
it doesn't hold
Microsoft.
70 guys, I would hop out at break even.
Honestly.
We'll see if eBay holds above this 70. If it doesn't, then
We went from
trade's
up
not valid. It never
15% to
filled my
down
initial entry
3
when I tried to get in at 70.09.
off the bell, but
I
that's
tried
not
to put in the
that's
small
not
count
crazy.
options and it didn't fill my 71 calls.
It's Monday. We got time, so I'm not really concerned about that. We got time for them to recover. Oh, Virgin's dumping again. Oh my God.
Nice stuff, old man Jax. Heck yeah. Good work.
Look at all the red on the charts. What's our biggest loss on my list is Virgin. And Matt following suit.
What's Apple at? I took it off my screen.
Oh, don't
Apple
look at
is
Apple.
144.3. We can watch that.
Yeah, Nvidia was strong. Look at it
That's the
go.
last line of defense on Apple.
Nvidia's a good bounce, right?
144.3.
Yeah, Nvidia's coming back a
That
little bit,
doesn't
but
hit.
damn.
144.5.
5 put starting to get green again.
We're there. This is the spot to try Apple if
So
they
Apple's
do.
the
calls
only
are
one
cheap,
I've got that's in the red right
but,
now.
It looks very weak.
Well, Microsoft just joined that party. Ah,
You got a lot of selling pressure coming in. Pretty large red candles. These calls are, if you want to try some of these calls, they're 55 cents a piece. I mean, they're decently cheap.
there you go, Apple. Give me some green.
But there we go. Well, $55, like for the contracts, 55 cents a piece, $55. I would not hold eBay. I would at least cut some off of it. Didn't hold that 70 level. Everything's taking a
Getting
hit.
some bounces.
Whole market's falling.
The Diddy puts up. All right, there we go. Diddy puts up 10%. Microsoft's up 4.
The Apple went nicely. Congrats.
Come on. There you go, Apple.
Contracts are up about 25% a piece.
Got some green coming here. I don't need the Snapchat one to be green.
Nice.
That can go back away.
Nice. Well, the Apple
Virgin
guys,
down 10%. Oh,
when we're day trading this, if you miss the
Wow.
entries in these first 10, 15, 20 minutes, the move's over. They are very quick. Very, 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 very quick. Like the Apple, the contract's already moved from 55 cents to 72 cents.
question is, does Virgin recover from this $40 hit? That's the question. Because if it does, yikes. You know what I mean? Like, yikes. Could it hit 50? But I mean, look, those out of the money calls are, dude, they're expensive. Volatility is just so much.
Apple printed. For anyone who took that, congrats. I did not. The only trade I've taken this morning was Chewy.
Hey, we're looking good now.
Chewy,
We're back
Chewy,
up
Chewy.
into the
Yeah,
green,
that
up
Apple
2%
bounce is
on the
nice.
swings.
I didn't take it, but worked out beautifully.
But Apple's bouncing. Spy, this one.
I would
need-
not be
I need to
long
hold
anything
that.
right now. I wouldn't be holding. If you're in a loser, I would cut it off. I never advocate for holding losers, ever. And wait for the next good trade. Stay patient. Cash is a position, exactly.
We're up 2%.
Yeah, if you're making swings,
There we go, space.
just stay patient. Trading is not supposed to be fun. It's a boring game.
Look, man, you
This
should
Apple
YOLO
crazy.
like a $60 call option on Virgin.
eBay
It could happen,
false
it could
breakout,
pay.
I would be very careful being in that still.
That's a huge sell-off. Someone's gonna buy that dip.
Definitely the contracts are down like 20 and some change. Yeah, the eBay calls went up nicely. They went up to almost 60 cents, but they quickly dropped too. You gotta realize that and take the false breakout and move on.
Snap's forming a nice bear flag for me. Spy is just gonna probably chill and go up and
That
down.
Apple bounce printed.
Yeah, that Apple bounce is pretty juicy.
And yet
Boeing, I don't know, man.
FOMO, 'cause
Let's
I did
look.
not take it. Awesome.
Ooh, damn. Yeah, that thing definitely hit a level. I don't know. It's been in this level the whole time though. For like the last week, it's been in this
765s.
range.
Earning the money already, but And that Apple bounce was crazy. Damn.
Nvidia. Oh, yeah, Nvidia's on a rip. It's just a scary market to be in,
I wouldn't.
you know?
Yeah, it could.
Like we
I
don't, it's
personally
just,
am not the type to like to play bounces. Once they bounced again,
PayPal
once they've
looks
already
like it's
bounced
going to give it
once.
up.
Excuse me.
I don't know, man. Virgin's kind of found a floor at the moment. If Virgin holds this $44 mark, then the upside of it could be worth
Hey,
a
that
YOLO.
no game plan went
Even
crazy.
if you just
That
look,
under
I think you should just throw a
268,
YOLO in
kind
it
of
for
broke
like,
pre-market, but under 268 and the bounce back up.
man, they're way
I
up
didn't
there.
catch any of it, obviously, and the only trade I took was Chewy. But
Take something cheap like
uh,
a freaking $25 play and see if it pays out, $73 strike on Virgin and see if it just rockets up. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Apple and Spy are the only two red right now. Microsoft's even for me. So we're just waiting this out, man. Snapchat still going down. Diddy still going, kind of figuring it out. It's gonna fall. I think people think it's gonna touch low 11s, high 10s. It's the consensus on Diddy.
I think I like Baidu at these levels too. I like Baidu at these. It's like 180 area. I'd really like it down at like this 175 area.
Apple and Microsoft are both green. Boeing's definitely making a little climb. Nvidia was an in and out play for sure. We could see Snap go back to 64. That'd be awesome.
On my way. I would not still be in eBay. I would not be in eBay still. Not be in eBay still. Well,
Yeah, Boeing's still going up. Virgin's still falling. It might just fall back down to the 30s, man. Who knows? Who freaking knows? It can take Diddy with it, and it can take Snapchat with it. Let's go. All aboard. Everyone get on the Virgin plane, except maybe that's my problem. I've got Apple and Microsoft too close to one another. Let's just throw some good juju here. I need Spy to go down a little bit. We need Microsoft. We need Snap to go down. Let's put them
guys,
over
I'm
here
not.
around this. That makes
I'm
sense.
not in anything. Just stay patient. A few of the levels hit.
There we
Have
go.
to stay patient.
Let's just try to get them around here.
Calm and collect.
Let's give them some good juju.
The Apple bounce hit. Chewy was a beautiful first minute day trade. Snow game plan worked out. I think you guys were trading PayPal. Maybe that worked out. eBay was a false breakout. Didn't get filled on it. Would have taken a small loss if I did. Granted, I didn't scalp it. Yeah, looked nice.
DocuSign. Dude, yeah, DocuSign's giving up some, huh? Yeah, oof. That's the crazy thing about those stocks. They barely move percent-wise. But those contracts go up a lot, dude. If you had a DocuSign overnight,
trading is sometimes you just have to be quick.
That'd have been 200% hit.
Sometimes it's what you got to do. You know, I can't tell. What I do say is this: so if you're going to trade the first 15 minutes to 30 minutes, you better be fast. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going to get smoked. You know, all trades, there ain't going to be slow trades in the first 10, 15 minutes.
All right. Sorry about that. Ah, Snap's fighting back. Oh man, we're losing. We're down 7%,
Oh, we're gonna
7.5%.
have double class today, guys. We have to learn proper risk management.
It's the Apple play that's hurting me the most right now.
Yeah, we're gonna need to have some serious talks.
They're not down that
Emergency
much.
meeting of risk management.
We're not doing bad. We got plenty of time left. None of the contracts expire today.
I'm watching this Facebook over 351.75. The volume is not great, but
Busy beat it. He's slow.
Oh, come on back, man. Okay. 100% gain on the thing, huh? CYBL. That's like one I'd have to buy on a TD Ameritrade. Come on, Microsoft. Come on back. Microsoft and Apple can come back. Snap. Snap might hurt me.
watching this Facebook. But guys, if you're already red, take one contract max. Take it later, or just don't take it. Watching this ore bubble on Facebook. The volume is not the greatest, so we'll see what the trade brings us. Yep, I'm watching those calls on Facebook, so. Oh, goodness gracious, guys. Goodness gracious. I love you all, but we need to. We all need to just take a step back on the contract sometimes and just trade one. Just take one. Weird spies time, but Facebook stands. Oh, the queues are down. That's why. Duh. Well, guys, like it upsets me because I care. Like, I've been in that new position before, and I get that everyone wants to make a bunch of money every day. Wouldn't you rather make $5 to $10 to $20
Ooh.
on the day and then move on than lose 50 or 60 or get stressed? Like, sure, and even if we lose, right? Even like, let's say your only trade is eBay, and it was a false breakout, okay? You got it at 50 cents. You bought one contract. It went down to, let's say 40 or 35. You lost 20% or so. You lost 15, 20 bucks. Move on to the next trade. Instead of taking 5, 10 contracts, trying to hit it big, holding it to 25 cents and losing half your investment. Like, that's not what we're going for.
There we go. Diddy call up 30%, Snap up 16%. Biggest loss right now is Apple, down 30% on the Apple contract, but we've got plenty of time. 20% on the SPY. SPY just moves so crazy sometimes. So we're down 5% on the swings right now, total. Look at PayPal selling off. Crikey. PayPal took a big hit. DocuSign took a hit. Boeing's still climbing. Virgin down 12.5, 13% almost. Microsoft. The Microsoft and the Apple ones are surprising because the pre-market was so strong. Oh wow, is
The
that
only
right?
trade I took was Chewy. I tried to take eBay on my small account with options. It didn't get filled, so I didn't chase it. Saw us pulling back. Didn't add.
Wow. There you
I'm still,
go. That's why.
I'm still watching or 7-16. I'm at 7-16. Whoops.
All right, so Virgin says that they're going to offer 500 million shares. Wow. Wow, that's nuts. They're going to sell 500 million in shares. Wow. Richard Branson just effed you all. Oh, man. Extreme dilution. Holy balls. Wow.
I'm still watching. So right now my screen is the QQQ, so I'm not really watching anything there. I have eBay on my screen. Not sure why it's not doing anything. It's kind of fallen. You know, I kind of thought this might happen. I'm gonna watch for Roku around this previous day's low right here, 427.5. A little higher risk, but if we drop below 428, I might give it a try with some profits. 420. Ooh, this is the spot. Go. See if it wants to do anything. Be on the way.
Don't know what else we're going to jump into,
There we
man, for
go.
another swing. We're just going to have to wait and see what happens. Look at SPI Energy, though. Still up 17%.
Let's see here if we can
Diddy's
bounce
falling
this
hard. That Diddy puts up 31%. Snaps up 22. Those are my only green ones. The other ones are red. Apple, my biggest loser at the moment.
Watching this Roku. Watching this Roku here.
boy.
This we didn't bounce how I liked. This 427.39 yesterday. I mean, we bounced like $1, but we're not holding it. We're not holding it well, so we'll see what it wants to do. There's not really anything I'm confident enough to call. There's not a lot of volume either. Just not sold on this complete bounce. I don't like, as you guys know, I don't like when we bounce once and then pop up without a lot of strength and then come back onto the bounce level again. I like when we hit the bounce level and then we steady climb.
Dude, Boeing's ripping. There you go,
Nice.
Microsoft.
Hey, green eyes. Nice call on that SPY day trade. Good stuff.
Yeah, SPY's not doing bad. Doing bad for me, but if you were playing SPY to the upside, you're doing all right.
Nice on Roku. Not that I'm confident. Was confident of signal on, but nice little bounce off that low. It's $2.
Come on, Snap. Come on back down, Snap.
Nice Roku.
Still down 7.5% on the swings.
Just so
overall.
you guys know, if you lost money this morning, if you didn't practice proper risk management, J. Dunn is putting class in session today. Tesla coming in. Some snow calls coming in too. Snow coming back up. Well, I don't know yet. Phoenix, we gotta see. Still watching the market right now. I haven't had time to think about it or decide. Holy crap, there's some big Tesla calls coming in.
There we go, Apple. There you go.
That Roku bounce. Gotta get some bigger. I gotta get some bigger huevos on me and start signaling that stuff. It just everyone hurting and want to. God, it looks so good. I even took some myself. I just didn't. I don't know. Just didn't have the conviction to signal it. Sometimes it'd be like that.
There you go. Apple's getting a big old bounce. The Diddy puts up 34%. That's what I like to see. So we're down 5% on the day.
I hate myself for Roku. Bring it on.
Moving up.
Yeah, Roku was a nice bounce. Again, I'm not. I didn't signal this, guys. I am not. I don't signal coming my neck when I talk about trades. I didn't signal. I took it myself. At this 427 point. I feel it was 427.6. I didn't have the conviction. Like, it was a high risk. You know, the whole market was following. We had that previous uh, low from the last power of the day. I did not signal it, but I would not get in now as we've climbed $3 since the entry, or $2.50 since the entry. So
Ooh, something just made a big move for me. What was that? We just jumped a good bit on something. Microsoft, maybe? Diddy's up. Apple. Yeah, Microsoft and Apple are coming back into the fold for me. And a little bit on SPY. I need Snap to go the other way.
oh shit, is Facebook coming back up?
Yeah, Virgin's trying to
Let's
do
go.
something, but dude, it's down so far. That's what I'm saying. Those Virgin calls might just buy something deep out of the money and just see if it goes up. Right now we're down 4% on the swings total. Ooh, a little bit more, 4.5%.
Jeez, Tesla.
Mainly that SPY candle right there coming to get me.
Climbing.
There we go, Diddy.
Climbing.
Ah, Microsoft. Damn it, man. Snap. There we go, Snap.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see. Let's go to.
Sorry guys, I'm editing some clips here to post to the channel at the same time. So I've just muted some of this so I can listen to my audio. Right now we've got hopefully some recovery here on Apple and Microsoft. Snap still falling. SPY still climbing. Virgin is trying to make a recovery. Did pick up a Virgin call option. That was cheap. Just out of the money, man. Kind of a YOLO. $50. We'll see if it goes up. All it's got to do is recover fucking half that loss and be all right. Boeing would have been a solid one today. Boeing went up pretty decent. PayPal sold off hard. DocuSign sold off hard. SPI Energy is coming back down. It looks to be the trend for all the ones that ran. Tesla's on a tear. Tesla up 4%. Dude, Tesla's moving. GameStop looks like it's actually having some kind of momentum today. Haven't been on the GameStop train. But right now I'm down 10% on my overall swings. Two of them are up. The ones that are just hurting me the most are SPY, Apple, and Microsoft. But I'm not super concerned about them because they do tend to have these nice climbs up over the course of the day. And they don't expire in time. I mean, SPY does expire. And SPY is just rocketing. SPY might actually need to just cut my loss on SPY at about I don't know. We'll see what happens. I got 2 days left, so I shouldn't be super concerned. But waiting on the kiddos to come back. They come back here pretty soon, so I'm just gonna edit these up until they get back here. I feel like I need a better, making some thumbnails. I need a little better hit here on the thumbnail creator. Boeing, Jesus, Boeing.
If you take it, take one contract max. So then if we lose, it doesn't kill you. Watching this Facebook still. Do not dump whole portfolio on Facebook. This is risky, guys. It's the volume's dying. It's just I like this orb, so I'm gonna watch it. I have on my small account right now. We're up $70 on the day. Big account's up $2,000. I'm gonna take this Facebook on my small account. Like I said, I've been trying to take it on both just to show you guys how we can build with playing with under $1,000. So I'm going to take this a small account and see if we can't get it. I'll keep a tight stop loss on it. 7 at 16. Sorry, almost happened at dumpsters picture. Let's see. I don't know. We're trading so sideways. I have a bad feeling it's going to be a scalper. Let's see how the Qs are doing. The Qs aren't doing great. I'd like to see some. I'd like to see the Qs go above this VWAP. Close a candle there. PDA is going too. Yeah.
Oof. Going the wrong way. It's all going the wrong way.
Let's just stay patient. BA is really climbing. Dang.
Yeah, it is. Sheesh. Boeing is ripping.
I feel like Facebook, if we take it, it's going to be a quick scalp. I feel like it is. The Qs are weak. Just have a small loss in your mind already when we take this trade. Just fair warning. 355 calls. What I'm looking at.
Hmm.
Yeah, be prepared to fail. Facts. Yeah, but only take one contract, guys. It's not. It's. I have about a 50% conviction in this. Volume is terrible. So the snow's coming back up too. Ooh. These Facebook contracts are 224 right now. 225. Oh shit! Here it comes. Let's see if these bids cross. The bids are not crossing yet in equity. Bids crossing. All right, I tried some Facebook there. We'll see. See what happens. See what happens. Nice.
Apple's getting a nice little recovery.
Nice. Come
Too
on.
many things moving though.
Come
We
on,
need the other ones
push.
to stay down.
Push, 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 push. There we go. The contracts are up nice. My 5 contracts are at $40. Go.
Hmm.
$15. See if we hold this or false breakout. Of course. Let's see here if we hold this. Let's see here if we hold. If the Qs can hold above this VWAP, I think we can climb. Nice. Nice. Push, 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 push. Come on. Push 352. Come on, you fucker. Push. Come on. Time to go. Uh-oh. Facebook train's moving, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Push, 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 push. If you went against what I said and bought a few contracts, feel free to take a little bit of profits here. Let's see here. Let's go to Jade on trades. Nice. Well, there's your quick winner if you wanted it for the day. Okay, sorry about my potty mouth, guys. If you want your quick winner, there you go. Let's see if we can hold above this. The Q is going to hold this view off, otherwise we're going right back down on Facebook. We're going right back down if the Qs don't hold this. Cool, $80. Yeah, quick little small account winner. Come on. Come on. There's your quick winner on Facebook. Being secured on the small account, sir. Looks weak though. I wouldn't advise holding. Advised holding for hope. What I say, be a quick scalper.
All right. What we got moving right now? Something's moving a little bit. You've got Microsoft and Apple both moving to the upside. Snap's still kind of falling a little bit. Virgin is trying to do some kind of recovery. Boeing's still on a climb up. If you bought Boeing calls, you are in the money for sure. PayPal's having a small recovery. GameStop selling back off. Diddy is still kind of slowly falling, really consolidating. Let's hope Microsoft and them keep it up. On the upside, you've got Upstart, CCIV, Tesla, Nvidia. Biggest losers is still Virgin. AMC down 4%, man. Look, the AMC guys, man, you guys got to come to reality, bro. Come on now. It's time. It's time to realize that AMC is not going to $100. The squeeze you were waiting for probably never happened. There we go. We were down 11% overall. Now we're down 7.5% overall on swings. And they're moving up. I'm not mad. Let's see what the Discord said. I'm kind of muted here because I had a phone call. SPY is just let's see if SPY comes back. I'm hoping it does for my call, my put options. I'm hoping it comes back. We'll see what happens. Oh, what happened here? What did I lose? Something just sold. Oh, my snap contract sold. Okay. Well, there went that. I did have a set limit on it, and so it hit it. And I should have. Oh well. It's all good. Gave up a couple bucks. Oh, wow. Look at it go down. Damn it. Gave up more than a couple bucks. $10. Not going to be too mad at it. We can put it into something else. It was still a sell. It was still a profitable trade. Yeah, that snap one would have paid out maybe 20 more bucks.
He also, end of the day so far, with 2,600 in the big account and $85 on the small account. Now, I don't know if it helps or not, but I'm going to start trying to take the trades on both. I have my light speed set up on one side, my TD set up on the other, and I just want to show you guys that you can do these trades on a small account. You just have to be quick and you have to know what you're doing. It's difficult to trade two accounts at once, obviously, but you got to set up to a point where I can do that now and try to show you guys that it's possible. Made about 8.5% of the $1,000 buying power I used this morning. And, well, I guess it would have been a little more if you had a cash account because you would have had lost that buying power each time. But overall, solid day. We'll take it. I just had it pulled up. I had my TD Ameritrade pull up, and I always have my light speed set up as well. I mean, that's exactly, that's just, I have my auto send on. I'm ready to hop in, and I always have my orders queued. Like, I'm just ready. You can use market orders, or you can also just buy the ask. That's basically, it's not basically a market order, but it's closest thing. I have a limit to buy the ask set at all times. Light speed's great for execution. It's just 25K minimum. That's the problem.
There is a lot of green loot. It's also a lot of red. Actually, on my watch list, there's more red than there is green.
Yeah, push, push, push. Is that what I'm hearing?
Wondering if Snap will make a bounce
Oh,
off
God.
of these lower levels here. It's in 64. Did hit 66. I'd be watching Snap for a bounce. Apple just broke green on the day. And our calls are still down 15%, but it's on the right side of the line here finally.
The sun goes down, the stars come out.
Yeah, Snap got a little bit of a snap back right there. Should have held that longer. All good though. It was green. We're good. Microsoft is almost green. Apple is green. PayPal is back to green.
Not sure if any of you guys saw, but I posted in Post Your Gains. I posted my what's Facebook doing? Nice Facebook. Yeah, definitely not in anymore, but I guess
Dude.
I can't cheer on stocks we called earlier. Someone got mad at me the other day for doing that. Like, why are you cheering on stocks you're not in? But sir, swings are eating. Yeah, hyping hyping the boogers. the F out, sorry, excuse my language, the F out of stocks. Like, what? Like, geez, sorry, I'm happy for people eating. I'm not in. I'll be the first one to tell you I'm not in anymore, but it still makes me happy. Shit.
There you go, Microsoft. Now we're getting somewhere. And PayPal. Hmm.
Facebook's going. Wow.
I'm not doing crypto right now. Lucid does crypto though. Lucid has a big crypto portfolio compared to what we're doing. He trades all them little small altcoins, man. He's got a play in the chat up above for CYBL. But I've just been playing options on Robinhood mainly. Mm. I got burned on Boeing before. I'm hesitant to buy anything in Boeing. It's Monday. It's like all week left. Nah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Spy's the one that's being impressive right now, honestly. I'm thinking Snap might fill this big gap. Should have held that. Well, maybe not. I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't gonna worry about Snap.
And Facebook. Jeez. Killing it. Nice swing trade on Facebook. What's your name? Savage. Good stuff. I'm glad you came. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, Snap's bouncing up a little bit. I didn't buy it. I thought about buying that, but I'm gonna wait it out, see what happens. Contract jumped about 10 cents. Down 6% on the day. It's kind of been hovering. Oh, snap. Yep, look at it go. Man. Hello. Hello. Oh. Keep up. Oh my God, pal, who's here, pal? Oh wow. I haven't seen him so long. You guys got all your stuff? Yep. Alright. Who's here, pal? Who are these kids? I got shirt and tag. Fort Myers Beach. Stefan? Yeah. How much shells? Yeah, in the bag. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool.
Stars come out.
See it. Shave it a little bit. It's just like
Very cool. Then just try to bring a pot over. When they come back on Sunday, they pop it up.
Let's see here. Facebook went well. Take it. These spaces at 43. Wow.
baby. You get a skateboard?
Oh shoot, Carter, you need to get your other skateboard.
I was God, I want to make more videos.
Yeah.
Oh. So tired. And hungry. And you eat.
Yeah. Did you eat anything, Carter?
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
About something exciting.
Okay.
Butt scratches, butt scratches, butt scratches.
I tried sleeping on the way. I know.
How did you like your first plane flight?
And you're
Cool.
just like recording, like, oh my gosh, we're taking off. Yeah. Pretty hectic at the busiest airport in America.
Yeah.
That is 929 from New York.
Fish and this. Little boxes in here. Who's your collection in? On my big squishy ball. My big thing.
Oh wow. You are not wrong on that, my friend. Talked about it last night on the podcast. Like they are so far ahead of everybody else. It's damn near embarrassing. But what I will say is that I did not expect them to wake up and say we're going to sell $500 million worth of shares. That's a lot of shares. Even at today's price of what, $44, 41. Oh man, it's falling harder. I mean, that's 11.3 million shares. Does that dilute their stock price down to out of how many? What's the free float? Good question. Free float market cap is 7.1 billion. Doesn't even show me on here for some reason. Oh, there it is. So 169 million is the free float, and they're going to release 5% potentially. It's not. They didn't sell it yet, but they said that they would sell it. So what sucks, you know how many people bought calls and shit on Friday, thinking it was going to go up, and we didn't even get a spike. That was a crazy thing. It just free fell, which is wild. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, a line of pre-built. Yeah, I mean they think that's just gonna spike it up. And honestly, since that run, what ends up happening is you get enough people buying it off the jump that starts triggering a domino effect of gamma squeeze, short squeeze. Some shorts start to cover because they see the stock going up, so they start exiting. And then what happened in Newegg, I think, is really is probably a big gamma squeeze because every single option goes immediately into the money, and that changes the game for sure. For at least one day. The second day was still kind of wild. Oh, shoot. The big screen. Space is right here, man. 41.86. It's down 15%. What are you looking for it to do? That's the question. You looking for it to go down to below 40? I don't know, man. It's slowly falling. Slowly falling. I'm hoping that SPY makes a head and shoulders and then collapses. Just holding out. I'm down 16.4% on my day. So I'm hoping that we recover some of this. And honestly, I think there will be with Virgin, I don't know, man. I'm gonna kill some of these. Hold up. Let's make some of the I'll leave my fuck it. Let's look at the buying power pressure on here. It's just all selling on Virgin. We've seen this before though. So I'm not super surprised. But it's only 12:30, so we've got a good bit of the day left. 40-50 strike. You're pretty close. I don't know, man. That's expiring Friday, I presume. If there's one thing that we've been learning by being on this Discord is that with options, you don't it could hit that 40-50 price to be obviously our break even, but you need it to have some of those big red candles really quick. Then they turn green fast. You know, it's almost like they go up tremendously on the thought that it could get there without ever even getting there. Oh, shoot. I just bought a snap contract. Okay. I put a buy limit on it at $1.10 for a 65.5 strike on Snapchat. Figured if it fell down enough right here, then it would execute, and then we'll see if that thing goes back up. Because I think it will. I think it filled a pretty good gap on Snapchat. You know, you had this big sell-off and then an uptick, and now it's filling this gap, and I think it'll probably go back up. So I played Snapchat over the weekend. It did okay, and now we are moving back up. Let's see what comes of it, man. I got to go to the bathroom. No lie. But I would tell you this, Lucid. It's a day trade for you, though. I'd hate for you to burn a day trade on it, but I would be cautious because it's still, it's still in that meme stock category, which I think is stupid that we even call them that now. But I will say that it's one of those things where it could easily just turn around and regain 10% of this loss. Yeah, options is like it is. It's kind of like that. Now I like the Discord. I like these guys. I wish that they had more swing plays because a lot of what they're calling out are day trades, and we just don't have the ability to trade with them on them. We have to pick one. We get to pick 3 of those a week. So I kind of bummed about that. And they're like, "Oh, do a stop loss." I don't want to do a stop loss when it can turn around. I mean, at one point today, I think my portfolio was down 20%, and now it's down 16%. And at one point, it was up 4%, and I just have to pick and choose my battles. Like Microsoft here, do we think Microsoft is going to keep going down? Unlikely. So it's down 24% on the contract, which is $66. And if I just wait, it doesn't expire till Friday. If I wait it out and tomorrow this thing hits 280, then we're golden, and that's so 1%. So my Diddy contract is the only thing green. Well, Snap's up a little bit because I think Snap's going to recover. I think honestly, buddy, if you were going to play one and that's cheap, anyone out there who wants to get in on that, the Snap contract is I did a 65.5 strike. It was $1.10. That's a small account play for sure. You can get in there and make a couple dollars. I don't see that going really back down. But Virgin is just, it's fallen. It could be one of those things. I was watching some videos last night. I'm going to talk about them in a second, but I got to hit the bathroom before it's too late. Be back in a sec. Space moving down 50. It's at 4160. 4160 Lucid. It's going down. It's not helping me out, not in the least bit. But it is going down. Your puts are getting closer. They're getting real close. We're starting to see something happen here with Microsoft. Apple, not so much, but Microsoft is considering making a little bit of a reverse. Snapchat, hovering, SPY. SPY needs to come falling down. Virgin's falling harder now, 4150. I'm just going to leave that one up for you. Look, man, space is fighting back. 4180. I don't know. I think it's going to end up being one of those oversold things. And I know you got those puts, but I don't know that they're going to be looking good tomorrow. That's my problem.
In there.
You know how I feel about stuff that sells off a lot or gains a lot. Can't hold the gains. And a lot of times you're going to buy the dip. So anyway, I was getting into, before I had to go to the bathroom. One of those guys on TV, black guy analyst. It'll probably pop up here. If I just Google, he's been doing been covering AMC and meme stocks. He's not a YouTuber. He's on actual TV. There it is. Who is that? Whoever, Charles Payne. There you go. My brain fart has gone away. Charles Payne is saying how apes have changed the stock market this last year, and the fact that they're not panic selling, they're just buying the dips. And he's not wrong about that. And that's probably what's going to end up happening with Virgin. Virgin's going to have enough people that just buy this dip. Those were big sell-offs. Those were like institutions going, bump this. Not going to dilute them. And now we've got the buy the dips. Look at that. That snap call just got cheaper. It's down to $1.03. That's not good for me, by the way. But it's good for anyone who wants to join me in the snap endeavor. Because I think that'll be at 65 and change tomorrow. Easily. As long as someone doesn't come out and say something stupid. Virgin pushing 42. Yeah, Charles Payne. Which I don't listen to them, but I just saw the clip pop up and I was like, what are they talking about? It's like they're just keeping AMC alive. Just keeping it alive a little bit at a time. And I don't know why. It's not going to go where they want it to go. I'm over here just cutting up all of these clips from yesterday's episode so I can post them, and then I've got to cross post them. It's just so much effort. So I haven't even been into the shop yet today because I've been working on this.
30 seconds, stop in the microwave for
What about 2 minutes? Space hovering at 42. Microsoft and Apple are just teasing people, really just burning contracts sideways. SPY is just, it's found some sort of shelf. Call that a shelf. The apes are holding. The apes are holding just fine on AMC. Look. Oh, look at it go. Damn, 42. Space got a little green hitter on the 5-minute. Yeah, I think the thing about it is if they own the float, how did it drop $30? Right? Like, we're not selling. They're definitely selling. Man, people are gonna wait so damn long. The ones that are hold forever have 4 shares of AMC stock. I know this because I've been in the comment section of other channels and I see it. They're like, I'm holding, never selling, added 1 more on the dip. They have 4 shares of AMC. They're gonna hold it forever. Those not enough, man. Virgin's just fighting it. Come on, Microsoft. Come on back to me, baby. Come on back. We can do this. There we go. We got some momentum happening. Still down 15% on my day. What is this? Yeah. Oh man, oh man. Microsoft getting a little uptick. I mean, honestly, it's not outside the realm of possibility. That is very possible that it was an extreme manipulation. Now, there's no doubt that Richard Branson wanted to go to space, like from day one. That's his entire plan is to go to space. But yeah, I mean, look, the stock rocketed up. Why not? You know, why not? All right, well, it goes up. We need the cash. They clearly need the cash because they burn cash so crazy fast. It only makes sense. Just go ahead and dilute it. Not to mention Branson cashed out 150 million or 200 million this year in stock. They need the money back. Yeah, well, Kathy Woods is not stupid. I mean, look, I think everyone over the weekend was like, this can go one of two ways. This could go straight up, or it could go straight down. But I'm gonna pop my thing up here. We have talked about this. Me and you have been on this thing doing this for a few months now. And if there's one thing that we know that we see on every stock, in every comment section, on every video, there's one thing we 1000% know is true. It is buy the rumor, sell the news. The rumor is Richard Branson's going to go up to space, fly around, come back, land safe. The news is also Richard Branson goes to space, flies around, comes back safe. You bought the rumor, and then you came back, and he was like, sell it all. The crazy thing is he sold his own news. He created the news, created the rumor, created the news, sold the news, and the market reacted. I mean, honestly, 15, 14% is not that big of a hit in retrospect to how bad it could have been. Still a good chunk, though. And let's also bear in mind that they have not actually sold anything yet. They just rumored selling it. So when they actually do sell it, will it be at market price? Will it be an offering price? I mean, we don't know. Because it does not say. Does not say anywhere in the article. That's the other question, isn't it? If they do actually sell it, what will the price be? Because so far they've sold nothing. They've only thought about selling something. Still working on all my uploads here. It's such a long podcast, it's taken forever to go through all of these clips. Base is hovering at 14 or 42.10. Apple and Microsoft just cannot get it together. It's insane. They're still talking about buying PayPal contracts. $716,305s. Those are 225. What did they call it on the Discord? 2.8, 2.7. I could get one of those, but I'm gonna have to get out of something else to do that. Could get out of the spy put. Or the DD put. Not ready to exit that yet. That's the problem. Oh yeah, he was at 2.8 and it's at 2.3 on PayPal. Just spiked up. That sucks. I don't know, man. Virgin's definitely seems to have found a floor. Fighters. Dustin just would, and I'll give Connor this, dude. Victory. But when they did the arm race, yeah, right. I can say shit about my wife. Say shit about UFC fights. Wild thoughts. But I think moving forward, I was at the gym, and I got. But if somebody touched pretty high snake, yeah, it came out of nowhere. I like that. But I feel like, to me, even if it's true or it's not true or whatever, man, leave my family out of it. We're in pretty high stage. We're getting ready to fight, whatever.
And I have a wife, but if somebody talks shit about my son, well, let me tell you something. Somebody was, I came up to me, Brandon, I like to swing at you.
I was laughing because that kid, you know, they go, oh man, you know, he had the sugar blocked 86%.
I know that for me, I've been in a lot of fights. Too, I never picked a fight with anybody. Pretty long.
Yeah.
They have. Whoever the person is, however big they are, or however strong, they ready. Who can't fight back.
That's true.
And so
That's
my strategy.
All right, so what else you got on the list? Hmm. Wonder what the Weeble comments say about space. While I'm waiting for this to save out. Hmm. Bag holders. That's what it is. The consensus here, bag holders. Yeah. Crazy, man. What about Microsoft? What do they say about that? Buy more. I think it's just a weekday. I think today is just going to be a weekday in the market. Oh, did he? Yes, sir, did he? Do I diddy dump dump dump? Go on down to maybe 10 bucks. Let's get it. Here we go. 41% on that contract. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh no, I've actually got a sell order in place. Oh, it's at $2. I can keep that in place. What am I thinking? I was like, oh no, it might actually go trigger that shit. Come on down, baby. That's me just stopping myself from making profit, by the way. What that ends up being. I'm like, oh no, I need to go change that. But honestly, that candle right there, beautiful. That gave us a 41% hit. Wonder if it keeps going. Oh, it's going to keep going. Oh, yeah, it is. Lucid Virgin's just holding at 42, buddy. There goes Diddy. Come on. Give me one more of those. That'll make up for a little bit of pain. It took a pretty good hit right there. Let's see if it takes another one. Everything else is just low volume. Nothing's really moving. I'm just gonna keep my sound on here while I do this. That's all right with you guys.
List. All right, you got another one on there. A handful. You got a handful. If you got some topics out there, just throw them out. It's not good, but being a little asshole right now.
Ah, Diddy, don't give me that green candle.
I don't remember. See this. I want to discuss this guy because I think it'll be interesting. I want to discuss this guy because I think it'll be interesting. His name is Onision.
Onision. I need to look it up. I'm gonna go get him a plus.
He is a YouTube, one of the original YouTube stars. I saw a documentary. It was about 5 hours.
Look that up. What you want here?
So I'm going to be sitting here by myself.
Yeah, you can talk for a second.
Yeah, all right. Well, here's what I will say to all of you all that watch this show. I don't know why you do, but I'm glad that you do. And if you have things that you would like for us to talk about, I would love for you to put it up on the screen, and I'll talk about it while I'm sitting here by myself. Never in my life did I think I would be sitting on a podcast, drinking tequila. But here I am, and you never know what you're going to find yourself doing. I remember one time I was in a comedy show, and the other comic was like, "Hey man, I got to go to the bathroom. Bill Gates, dollars is evil." El Toro. Never had money. My whole life I grew up with nothing. And I'm so glad that my partner is now back so we can have a two-way conversation instead of me just sitting. But no, I feel like anybody who makes billions of dollars, when people are suffering, how can you be? His name is Onision. Me just sitting here drinking tequila by myself in the most refreshing depressing way possible for me to
All right.
live my
So how
life.
do you spell this guy? Oh, maybe this
Odision.
Mission 2 million subscribers. Shit.
And I couldn't even tell what the documentary money his whole life. He's never had a job. Pageants. I was involved in that thing.
Agreement 14. Huh. Interesting.
I'm just saying, man. Dude was. I saw the documentary. I was like, he seems
Hello?
controversial.
Anyone on voice?
I'd like to know what people think. He seemed very good at editing his shit.
All right, Marshall. Let's throw this one at you because we missed it at the end of last week.
I actually took a trade on CCIV earlier.
Editing
As you guys
his
know, I
shit.
don't really trade that
All right,
often, but
Marshall. Let's throw this
I
one
took a
at you.
small trade
Good at editing his shit.
All right,
earlier. I
Marshall.
think around like 10, and
How
it's
does
paying
that
off
matter?
really well. It's doing great
Create
today.
this because
What's up though? How's everyone doing? Anyone have any questions or concerns? Of course, I'm here. And if you all don't know who I am, this is GD. I hop on here frequently. You guys can always ask me questions or at me in the chat or whatever. I really don't answer my Discord DM, so if you want to talk to me personally, either at me in the chat or DM me on Instagram. My Instagram's in my channel if you guys are interested in that. But like I said, ask me anything. I can always help you out. And yeah. No, it's not J Dunn. It's GD. GD Investments. This is my channel.
there's no dude out there who just put.
Server, you get it on the shirt. You know I'm gonna defend the people. I want to just be talking about a random person. I want to be able to. If you think it's easy, if you think she got, I remember when I would talk to my friends about illegal immigration when Trump was running. Are there rules about how much? I asked my friends from the person who became Miss Nevada. None of us can relate to what it actually converted to being a woman. It's fucking sweet that tried to do the climate change. That 15 pay attention to you. You made everybody pay attention to you. Good, but try to do it. If you think it's easy to do, try to do it. Go out there and try to become Mr. Bob. You will not succeed. I guarantee you, you will not succeed. And she did it. And I'll tell you this is what I believe. I don't know what the next step is for her, but I'm fucking rooting for her. Whatever the fuck her next step is after she became Miss Nevada, you have my fucking vote. I hope you become Miss fucking Universe. I hope the whole world talks about you. Who's that girl in fucking Sweden? Talks about you.
I would say the next support level would be around a strong support is around 354, but that's a while down. So right now I'm swinging CCIV into tomorrow. I want to take an entry now, but it's on my small account, so nothing crazy. Someone asked what stocks I'm watching right now. On my screen, I have 6 graphs. I have QQQ because I just looked at it. I always keep SPY up, because this tracks the market. I have Roku, CCIV, and I have Ford, which is an interesting one. I saw a lot of buying pressure coming in Ford this morning. I missed my opportunity. I was going to take it, and I just didn't. And it played out in my favor. It would have played out in my favor. I had a good uptrend today. I could have made some good money on it, but it is what it is. You win some, you lose some, and don't rush anything. Like I said, I think it's part of becoming a good trader or investor. Like, you don't want to rush anything. Just because you feel like you're looking at your screen, you want to make some money, but some days I don't take trades, some weeks I don't take trades, and that's just because, you want to feel comfortable and you want to feel positive in your setups. Was that PayPal? Going to the 30-minute chart, 180. Looks like we're heading to all-time highs, right? So, it could possibly be a decent trade up to 309. Let me check below algo here. So flow algo is 100% bullish on PayPal right now. 50K sweeps, 46K, 26K, 80K, 26K, 26K, 28K, and 32K. All sweeps, all calls. Looks like the strike prices are 305. 305 strike with a 7/16 expiration. That's pretty close expiration. That's a lot of confidence right there. So that shows some big money has confidence. Not to say that you have to follow that, just saying that it does have room. But at the same time, every stock is not bulletproof. This one could easily downtrend and pass this 180-day SMA line. But it looks pretty solid to keep going to all-time highs. So we'll see. It says 7/16 expirations are what people were buying, but obviously take that into consideration that they are risky. And
Oh my God.
the drill. Closer expiration, more risk involved. You just never know what's going to happen. So thoughts on snow? I don't really look at snow that often. In fact, I never traded it.
Gotcha.
But if I'm looking at the 180-day chart, I have highs of 429, downtrend all the way to 183. Now it's riding this 180-day SMA line. To me, snow's probably going to pull back a little bit here, and then keep uptrending. So we'll probably pull back around, I would say, probably 250s around, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. These Oracle consolidating. I'll check that out for you. I gotta get going here pretty soon. I have a one-on-one session to do, and then I'll be back. Consolidating. Oracle on the long-term chart, it's definitely not consolidating. Right now for the daily, for the daily we could say it's consolidating a little bit, but we're still riding a nice trend. We're holding in between. We're holding in between the 86 to 88 area. Right now we're testing the 180-day SMA line, which is a big point of support. We break this level, and we can break down. I would say to the next support, which would be, I don't know. I don't see very solid. I would have to look at. Right now, Oracle in general is definitely overextended. It's definitely on its way for a pullback here. I would say a healthy pullback would be around, around $84. On the RSI, it's oversold. That doesn't really mean much, but it's definitely not oversold, overbought. It's definitely overbought. We've been following a nice trend. So one thing
41.57 on Virgin Galactic Lucid. It's slowly making its way back down 15.4%. Snap's getting a little bit of an uptick. Diddy here is going to downfall again. We're still hoping that Apple and Microsoft can turn this around. SPY is at 436.69. So it's still just trading sideways. Oh, there it goes. Diddy just got a big red candle. Come on down. Come on down. Give me that 150 a contract. Come on down, baby. It's at 11.23. I'd like to see it break $11. But my Snapchat one's up 6%. So that's cool. We're doing something. Something's moving. You know, at the end of the day, I might end up closing out the Apple and the Microsoft. We'll see what happens. See what the market looks like. Still working on these videos. So if you hear it in the background, that's just me working through some of these uploads. We had a long show last night, and I have so much to weed through here. Dude, you're up 15% on the puts. That's, I mean, I know you can't sell them because it's a day trade. I mean, you probably could sell them, but I don't know if it's worth burning a day trade on that. You had 8 contracts at $2, 8 calls. Didn't you mean you had 8 puts? Did you buy calls? You bought puts. It says up there I have 8 calls, but I'm pretty sure you didn't buy calls. 40, 50 strikes. So you spent $1,600. 8 times 2, and you're up 15%. You might want to take it, man. I don't know. It's just chilling. I mean, you could call it a consolidation, but because of what happened, I don't know that I would consider that a consolidation situation. You know. I'm down 14.6% on my portfolio from the day. Yeah, you typed calls up there in the top, but I was pretty sure it was puts. But yeah, my portfolio is still down for the day, 14%. Snapchat calls going up. The Diddy put is up at 40% up. But the Apple call, the Microsoft call, and the SPY put are the ones that are hurting me the most right now. And I know if I sell the put on SPY and buy the call, it will tank. So I am thinking about it constantly. Tell you that. I am thinking that that is exactly what needs to happen. I am just not doing that. I need somebody else to do it for me. That would be great. I'm gonna try to sign into my other account here. YouTube. Because I need to upload these to the other channel, and I've just been lazy lately. To the TMF channel. Look at Snap go. There we go, Snap. Gotta love an incognito ability. Look at Snap. Snap's still going, baby. Come on, Diddy. What are these guys talking about? I haven't been on here in a minute. Anything? Not really. Anything in their elite member signals? Nope. Nope. Apparently Disney just keeps going. We don't follow Disney on here, but they have been trading it. And yeah, look at that. Disney's just rolling, man. Damn, all right. Come on, Diddy. Break that $11 mark. Snapchat, 70. Apple, do better. Microsoft, do a lot better. Spy, crash. Space, I would like you to rocket ship to 70 and then you can crash. Let's make all of those happen. Oh, so many videos to upload, man. Who's saying Apple running? Virgin at 42.10. Couple of green hits. Man. Space is not really going up, man. It's at $42. It's just teetering within 30 or 40 cents. I wouldn't sweat it. Not until we get closer to the bell. Then it's probably just gonna fucking tank. Are you trying to day trade it, Lucid, or are you gonna hold it? Was your plan to day trade it from the beginning? Come on, Microsoft. Get on back up there. We need Microsoft to go up 1%. 1 little percent. That's all we need. But I'm still cutting up this damn podcast, man. Crazy. Ah. Well, maybe you'll get one more candlestick. I mean, if you're still at 15%, that's not bad. But maybe you get one more candlestick before the bell. And honestly, it could sell off tomorrow too. It might not be over. If you're only burning one day trade, 15% is not terrible. I mean, you didn't put a ton of money into it, so I understand that kind of blows when you're like, fuck. 15% on 10 grand is a solid day trade. 15% on $1,000 doesn't seem all that exciting. There we go, Diddy. Come on, Diddy. But I think, oh, look at it go. It's going down. I'll put the small chart on for you. I think at some point we just need to realize that you made some money and you can get out. Even if you make $150, it's better than potentially losing money tomorrow on something, especially on that play. Let's just, on the Virgin Galactic play, it could go either way, man. I don't know. It could go back into the 30s because let's be honest, there's going to be no more good news for Virgin for a minute. They've done everything that they can do right now. Oh, I just realized that my webcam is frozen in a weird spot. So let's go ahead and restart that. They've done everything that they can do. There's not going to be any like new thing, right? They've achieved the first flight and they've achieved the FAA approval. So now all that's really left for them to do is actually start flying people, which they said they're not going to do until 2022, which would mean to me that there's nothing else that they can really do. I'm trying to see if I can fix my camera. There we go. So what's the selling point? They come out and say they're going to sell off $500 million worth of stock. That hurts them. Unless they've just come out and say we've just taken a freaking crap ton of reservations, more than we already have. We're not going to get a revenue and earnings report. They didn't make any money in the last quarter, so there's no way they made money. They spent money like crazy. I can't see it really going up based off of that. It'd have to be some kind of crazy rumor for it to rocket up. It just found a floor, that's all. Come on, Microsoft. There we go. Microsoft slowly gaining some momentum back. Oh, man.
What you doing, buddy? With the pooper scooper? You had to mess in the bathroom, maybe?
Oh, man. What'd I miss? Oh, look, Diddy going the wrong way for me. Holy balls. All right, what else we got happening here? Snap still going up. Spy still hovering. Space 4186. Diddy has no volume. Microsoft on the uptrend. Apple on the upticks. Couple. All right. Not mad at it. Oh, wow. Look at that thing run. I threw some money into Webull just on the small chance that I was going to buy this, and then I kind of forgot all about it. But MDIA is up 122% today. And I saw it when it was at 60, and I was like, oh, I might buy that. But I didn't. Now it would be, I would have gained like 50% on that, which small account play. Not so crazy, but I have to wait for funds to settle. Are there puts on that thing? I don't see any options on that chart. Interesting. Hey, portfolio's going up slowly but surely. Microsoft and Apple are playing into that. SPY's still going up. Jesus. Frickin' SPY. It looks like I'm going to swing the Apple call, so I'm probably going to go ahead and add to it. From where it's at the moment. There's no reason in selling it, so for the loss that it's at, and all it needs to do is go up a little bit more, you might as well add one to it. Average it down. There we go. Average cost 151. Come on down. Average cost 117, and it's at 83. Where we're at with that. Yeah, go ahead and average down the Apple call. Because I think there's still a good chance that Apple gaps back up to where it was at open. Come on, Microsoft, get on up there. All right, let's see what else I got left on this podcast to cut up. Man, I was about to come out here and be like, hey, everything's moving green, and then it did. But look, Microsoft got a little spike. Snap had a little spike. Diddy's getting a spike down, 41% up on the contract. Still holding on to him strong. Apple had a little something happening. They had something happening. Virgin's is at 41.80. It just refuses to fall below that. SPY is still hovering. It's not really has no volume, so it's just chilling. PayPal's at 302. Upstart giving up a little bit. Oh, I gotta do my work here shortly. Ship off a few things. Got to build a box. Apple call, I averaged it down, so it's only down 26%. Hopefully we can get that Apple call to move up. Let's see. Microsoft's turning green. Microsoft is down 18%, which is better than the 30 it was earlier. Snap call is down 3%. The Virgin YOLO is down 45%. Give it time, folks. Give it time. There we go, Microsoft and Apple. Both coming back. Late in the game, but they're moving. Damn, SPY. SPY's pushing 437. Frickin' spy. Come on. Ooh, SPY just ripped. Hey, Lucid, 41 bucks on Space, buddy. Space took a nice hit. That's a day trade for you. Did you do it? There you go. I'm thinking about averaging down this Apple play. Still thinking about, or it was SPY. I'm thinking about averaging down SPY. I already averaged down Apple. Thinking about averaging down SPY. Because good God, SPY's over 437 now. It's either that or I just take the 50% hit. Yeah, that was a big spike. You were waiting on that one. That could be the bottom right there, falling out of Virgin Galactic. Very good possibility. How much you up? That had to be about, what, a 10 or 15% more. So you got to be up 30, 40% on that one. I don't know, man. That's a big fallout. I would wait. It's only 230. I'd wait. It's going to keep going down. And the thing is, with a big spike like that, your contract shot way up. And even if it goes up a little bit, it would have to go back to like $42. 20. All right. It'd have to go back to like 42 bucks to really eat up that. I'd wait. Because right now, if we look at this chart, it's on. I think I can pull up two WEBULLs, can't I? I think I can. How cool would this be? Let's see. Thought it let me do it, but I could be wrong. 25, yeah. I'd wait. I'll bet you get 30 or 40% if you just wait it out. Because right now, there's nothing stopping it. Look, there's no floor. Its entire support level is 40 bucks. It's really not. Its support level is really $37. After that hit, you're outside of the technical analysis for it to have any upward momentum at this point. Fucking SPY is just going. Apple and Microsoft, though, they turned around for me. I mean, I'm not green, but they're turning in the right direction. Down 20% on Apple and down 16% on Microsoft. So that could be worse. But SPY, oof. SPY is ripping. Jesus, SPY. Look at SPY's daily chart. It makes no sense. How is it so high? Unreal. I might have to lose this 90 bucks, man. Fuck. Really don't want to. Really? Huh. I mean, that's possible. What's Tesla at? It's green for sure. Where's Tesla? I'm just going to type it. Fuck it. That's the wrong one. What the? Tesla. Tesla's up 4%. Might just be one of them waiting games, man. Look at Microsoft though, getting these little green candles. Microsoft's almost green for probably the first time today. Yeah. First time since open, Microsoft's almost green. And Apple is still trending right behind it. But I'm down 11.9%. It's better than 17. I still think that SPY is coming back down, but oh, what do I do? What do we do? Do we just average it down? I mean, what's the worst? I lose another couple percent on that thing. Contract that I'm in is at 81 cents. So if I buy one, it brings me back down to a good average. I'm averaging $1.72. That would bring me down to like $1.30. I'm gonna do it because I feel like it's what needs to happen to save this trade. The question is, do I do it now or do I wait and see if she goes up a little bit higher? Yeah, space still falling, 40.85. Yeah. Interesting. I'm going to read that later. I'm going to do a video about that later, that article. Dude, Virgin's down 17%. Microsoft's still on a climb. Come on, get back to green. Apple, go back to green as well. Freaking Snap could go green. That'd be great. Spy can go red. That'd be great. Diddy's just bouncing. PayPal's going back up. I mean, you're so close to your break-even point, man. Virgin's fighting back. It's pushing $41. It's fighting back. Dude, MDIA is up 145%. Wow. That's nuts. Okay. Virgin falling back below 41. Diddy hovering 1130. Apple not green. Microsoft not green. Snap not green. SPY is having some small pullback. Very small. Yeah, Tesla ripped. Crazy, man. Oh boy. Could really use some positive momentum here. Oh, there we go, SPY. Come on down. Oh my God, look at MDIA. Look at that thing go. 170%. Wow. It was $6 this morning, or $5 or something. What did it open at? Open at $4.20. It's at $11. Holy smokes. I don't know. They play, no, Jay Dunn's guys play Tesla on the daily. They don't usually hold Tesla. They like to day trade Tesla options. Look at SPY coming down though. SPY just dropped 30 cents. Pretty quick. Huh. It's interesting. Very interesting. There it is, buddy. 40.55. You still holding? There you go. There you go. She coming down. Dude, it's going to end the day. I bet it ends below 40 at this point. Ends below 40. Yeah, she falling. The selling pressure is just immense. Damn you, Diddy. Yeah, I bet Virgin ends below $40. Zonks. What is zonks? Oh wow, look at this thing just dipped. Dude, that thing just dropped damn almost $2. I think it's a good time to go buy some clove. We haven't bought clove in a while. Fucking clover. Look at this bitch. Look at that. Freaking spike. Not tricking me. Buy puts on clove. Only buy puts on Clover Health. Nothing else is acceptable. Oh man. Oh, it's so close. 40-40. It's so close. It's a penny play. Nice. There goes Virgin boy. Virgin's gonna print you 50% today. Virgin's gonna make you $800. It's at 40-40. Just teetering. Where's AMC at? What's it doing? AMC's down 7, huh? I'm gonna do an AMC video here at market close. Damn it, Spy. Spy's still going. $40.30. 40.27. Ooh wee. Look at her go. Look at Virgin Galactic go. $40.36 again. It's going to touch below $40. It's not going to stay there, but it's definitely going to touch it. I think tomorrow it'll be back. $40.30. Oh man. You are right there. Look at the freaking 1 minute. Just stair stepping straight into freaking oblivion. SPY's coming back up. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you're going to day trade it, that makes the most sense. Just buy the dip. I'm not doing any day trades today. I'm still holding the swings from Friday. The only thing that I recycled was Snapchat. I sold the put and bought a call. And I bought that space call, which it somehow is only down 47%. Like it's not even, it was down 50% before. So that's kind of funny. You know, it gets a good spike up tomorrow. I could be freaking halfway back to green. That's the crazy thing. Dude, I would not hold that. What's the theta on holding those puts? I don't remember what your strike price was, but I'm sure the theta, because of the volatility, the IV crush would get you. Were they $40.50? It's 35 cents a contract. And they're at 283 right now, right? So that's you're a $2 average, you're up 83 cents a contract. You're gonna give up 30 cents of that to hold it. To 294. Yeah. But the theta's 35 cents right now of that. It says 296 on Robinhood. They're at 296. I mean, that's a big hit, man. 18% on Virgin's a big hit. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth holding. Worth the risk. You already up probably what, 40%? Teetering at like 35-40% right now on a stock that could honestly just get picked up in the after hours and gain back 8-10% of this loss. Oh, the King of the Sting is awesome. Ah, so Luke, originally when I started this channel, it was I did the King of the Sting clips. So the King of the Sting is a podcast run by Theo Von, Brendan Schaub. They're like two comedians out here, and I just really enjoyed the show. And I cut up the show and did and posted segments when they first started. No one else did it, so I did that for almost 2 years on the King of the Sting clips, and then I stopped doing it for a while, and then I posted some more, and so what I ended up doing is I still post some of them because they're still funny. I enjoy them, mix it up a little bit, but then I have I just have everything all on one show is all. Yeah, some of them do have mad views. Well, their podcast has I don't know 300 or 400,000 subscribers. Over here they're yeah, hundreds of thousands. Yeah, but some of them are like 2 years old too. Some of those clips. And what was crazy is like they had originally they had a management company. Oh, Lucid, it's about to break $40. They had one of the bigger management companies, the same one that Rogan was a part of on YouTube and stuff, that ran all of their media. And so none of them were monetizable clips. And then was maybe the beginning of this year, I got like a couple hundred emails from YouTube saying that all of the copyright claims were being released. So I guess they dropped whoever that management company was. And then they were monetizable again. So then I cut up some more and posted them. And then I started doing my own kind of show and just wanted to change it. And I just came up with a generic title for the channel. It's about to break $40. Virgin Galactic's about to break $40. It's happening right now. So I still post them because I want to show some love to those guys too. They don't get quite the views, but that they used to. Yeah, it's going down. Virgin's gonna break $40, man. Look, man, I just try to split the channel up through playlists, so you can just check out a whole bunch of different playlists and sort them. It's easier than having like I've got this channel plus the TMF channel, and honestly, I have two other YouTube channels that I don't use anymore. But I have like my shop channel. It has 700 subscribers or something, and then I have my personal one that had some videos of me and the kids and whatnot on it, but nothing crazy. I was posting YouTube videos, man, like 15 years ago back in the stunt game. I was big into motorcycle freestyle on street bikes, doing parking lot freestyle and stuff. And every couple weeks we would release, like, the guys would learn a new trick or new stunt. We'd make a video, and I'd film and edit them. And I can find one somewhere. Let's see. And this is we're talking like filming it on a camera and then having to freaking go convert it to try to edit it. So I used to film these things and edit them. It's on YouTube. And we would get good views in the stunt community for sure. Oh man, there's one. Okay, it's 13 years ago. I don't know if it's gonna even let me. You know what I can do? I can put it on the screen. Virgin's about to break $40 though. Oh, Diddy, come on down with it. Hell yeah. Diddy just went up for me. That's a big plus since it's going down. I'll throw it up here. And this is something that man, I did these so long ago. How funny. This dude, huh, this guy reposted my video. That's funny. Let's see. Man, so long ago. Yeah, he just reshared my clips. bunch of people did. Look at that shit. Oh, wow. 13 years ago. Okay. Let me drag this out. Boom. Below 40 bucks. Goodbye, Virgin Galactic. Good luck with that shit. All right, here we go. I'm going to throw it up. Virgin's going down into the shitter, so we're just going to drag this on over here for you. I don't want to play the audio. Let's see, make sure you can see that. There you go. So this is one of my original clips that and look, you couldn't even watch it in anything other than 480 back then. But this was me, man, out there in the streets filming these guys. I used to ride with these clowns, and he still lives around here, that guy. I haven't seen them in a long time. Aaron Twite, this guy right here, he still rides professionally. I think he's probably the only one in this video that's still doing it. Look at that. That's 08. 2008. And this was like a big deal for them to be doing this. So that's kind of what got me started here. Oh, nice, Lucid. Real nice. Kind of what got me started in doing motorcycles is we would just crash the bikes. I'd be the guy fixing the bikes. I painted the body work and stuff for them and fixed the fiberglass, and we wrenched on them. Yep, I used to film these schools, man. Had a little fisheye lens we'd throw up on that sucker. And I had bought some different cameras for this. You know, back then we had a big old, it was like a Sony 2000 or something. I don't even remember. But yeah, I mean, we had built these, they had stunt cages for them, a lot of stuff to protect the bike, but they always wanted to look nice because we go to different events and shows, and they put on stunt shows at little local events. It was a big deal, man, back in the day. That's 14 years ago. We would, man, 2010. Jeez. So crazy. I think back at all this stuff back then. I don't even remember most of it. It's on my other channel though, like my personal channel. We would post them, and we'd hype it up. It'd be like Stunt Life. We'd go in there and hype it up. New video drop. Dude, Virgin. Boom. So did you get 50%, Lucid? Did you get 50% on those options? Oh wow, look at that. We're over here watching space. Look at freaking Disney. Disney goes 3.5%. Wow. Microsoft come back to green. And freaking Spy. Just doing whatever, man. Yeah, 50%. There you go. 2010. So long ago, man. There's a video of me out there riding a wheelie down the highway somewhere, doing dumb stuff on motorcycles. Yeah, Disney though, damn. That one candle on Disney probably spiked calls 100%. Frickin' Spy back up. It's not enough to bring some other stuff with it though. I just wonder if I should get out of the Diddy play. I feel like it could go back below. Tell you this much, Virgin bounced pretty damn hard off the bottom of that bitch, didn't it? Virgin bounced hard off the bottom. Yeah. Well, it's because China does some crazy stuff over there with the market. Let's get AMC below 40 bucks. How about that? How about we all buy puts on AMC? Let's rocket that thing into the dirt. That's what's up, buddy. That's what's up. Damn. Fucking crushing it. Fucking crushing it, Lucid. Look at fucking Spy. Jesus. Fucking Spy. Mm. Yeah, that's what it was. The news on Disney is they plan to increase the subscription costs. Yeah, that's why it went up. That would drastically increase revenue. Dude, I honestly don't know what to think about Spy right now. It's insane. Virgin had a nice bounce. That could be it for Virgin. It could bounce all the way back up tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. But I'm definitely buying, averaging down this put on SPY. I'm going to have to, man. It's going to dip in the morning at some point. It does it a lot. I think it'll have a dip. It's just too damn high up. Yeah, puts on SPY, man, because it's so volatile. Look what it did on Friday. Friday SPY was up and down. It has these moments where it gets a day like today where it goes way up like that, but then it has these days where it just tanks like $6. So the days like this are not that common, where it's pretty solidly uptrending. Hmm. I don't know what to do with Diddy. I kind of want to get out of it because it's up 40%, and I think maybe I could swing it into something else. I just don't know what yet. Freaking Disney, man. Yikes. Someone's playing with this one. What is that? Oh, wow. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, it's hard to stick with it when you start seeing stuff that just really wants to rock it up. You're like, look, man, I watched Diddy, I bought shares in this thing, and it just went down. I lost a few percent, and then it went up, and then it went down further. So I'm just, I feel like Diddy wants to continue to go down. It's not really closing green. I don't think on the daily. Yeah, I mean, the stock's only been out for a short amount of time, but it's got a lot of big red candles. More red than green. I feel like it's going to continue to stay red. But also something else is going down here. Freaking SPY. Yeah. And Microsoft. My Microsoft, Apple, and SPY swings are not doing me any favors. SPY is so high. Still going up. Oh wow, a bunch of rain just went tumbling down over there at work. Jesus. Hey dude, Lucid's over here stacking freaking tendies off of pennies. Look at Disney, dude. Jesus. Disney calls. Holy balls. Oh man. Look at Disney. Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah, dude bought two Disney contracts at 263 each. He's up 170%. Wow. Oh wow. A Disney put would be $1.23 a contract. for it to pull back to 181. Holy balls. Looking for a swing play there, Lucid? I'm thinking Disney puts. It's already coming down a little bit. Oh, there we go, Diddy. Come on, Diddy. Come on, Diddy. Get rid of the Diddy contracts and get Disney puts. That Disney, man, up 4%. That's a lot. It only has to red candlestick first thing in the morning for us to be sitting pretty. And the contract's cheap. I mean, if you want to play it real safe, you can get a 185 strike at 255 right now. That's got to move 1%. And Disney's up 4, so it has to give back one of the 4. It's not much. Oh, someone's going to play GS. What's GS? They have earnings tomorrow. Goldman Sachs. Fucking me. MDIA at $13 damn. Oh my God. Oh wow. Goldman Sachs. What the hell is that? What the what did he post? GS 210 716 387 5 calls. Dude, Disney's where it's at. It's not at the 52-week high, but it's up there, dude. 4.3% up is a lot for that stock. They're down to $1.18. Disney is not unstoppable. It takes one dude touching a kid. That's it. Remember that, Luke. One dude diddles a kid, Disney's going down. Doesn't even have to be at a park. Could be on TV. Could be behind the scenes. I'm just saying. One diddler. It's going to tank it. One diddler. One more Cosby. That's all it needs. Freaking Spy, man. Jesus, Spy. Diddy. God dang it. I just can't win with Diddy right now. Honestly, we could start the rumor ourselves. We're on YouTube. All we got to do, I have 2 kids. Just pick one. We'll pick one. Say something happened on a Disney show. Load up some puts. Hashtag Disney puts. Hashtag Disney puts things in child. That's all we need. Just one hashtag and it's over. We're rich. One hashtag. Look at this son of a bitch. Suspended. Disney, there's definitely been bad PR on Disney. I mean, stuff happens. But they are also really good at covering up shit. Look at Clover up 7%. Disney is amazing at damage control. Look, man, they'd be fine. It's a rumor. Blur out their face. No one will know. Okay. It's $1.21. I'd have to put in another $30 to buy this. Don't love that. Or we just ditch the SPY put. That's not doing me any favors. Yep, there you go. They both rallied. Child molesters across the world came together to buy stock in Disney, Netflix, Amazon Prime. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this. Hey, pay attention. MDIA is up 260%. It's hitting 15 effing dollars. Wow. I should have bought it at 8. Oh, well. Live and learn. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. That's a wild ride right there. A bottom left-hand hitter. Wild ride. SPY is so high. I want to average down SPY, but also I want to buy a put on Disney. This is my dilemma. Virgin's still over 40 though. I don't know that it'll keep dropping. I think it'll probably just hover around this area for a minute. But I do consider the Disney put and averaging down the SPY put. And that one could burn me. It's not expensive, but I could lose 40 bucks. Pretty quick on that deal. Or I close the SPY put and just buy the Disney option. Oh, decisions. I don't know which one I want to do. I don't know. I feel like Disney is definitely going to open up in the freaking red. Or we buy the 180 puts. They're cheap, 48 cents. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close the Diddy put. I'm gonna close them. And I will open up something else. I do not have any TA. Not on the. Oh, I do any. I thought you said do I have? Oh, I just looked at it. I do look at the charts on them. But like on Disney, I mean, look at this skyrocket monster. It's too high. It's too high too fast. That's the problem. It's not that it's not worth $200 a share. It's that there has to be some sort of pullback. It's too much too fast. It's just like Virgin. It's dumped too much too fast. Has to bounce off of something. Some support level. It is, you just being up that high. It's too much too fast for sure. The volatility is too high. And the RSI is probably to freaking roof. Yeah. RSI is at freaking 84 right now. It's seriously overbought. No, you can't rely on it. You can rely on it on a day trader, like in and out, we're gonna do this right now kind of situation. You can kind of rely on it for that. But how many times have we watched other stuff just freaking flip the script and didn't care at all? I'm gonna do an AMC video here after market close and talk about it a little bit, because there's a good article about it that I sent myself that I want to go over that people are just gonna hate on. But also it's important. There's a reason AMC is at $42 right now. And will probably be in the 30s this week. What you gonna do, Diddy? What you gonna do, Diddy? Apple hurting my feelings. Microsoft hurting my feelings. Ugh. This is the time. We gotta get the Disney option. I really want the 182. So I need $15 to get there. All right, so I'm selling one of these. It's not gonna let me sell it, is it? No, I don't want to do that. There we go. Let's sell it at 145. On Diddy. Come on, Diddy. Sell me a contract at 145. Come on. Fill it. You know you want to fill it. AMC to $10 billion. Oh, goodness. Hold up.
Kick flips or something.
There goes that Disney hit right there. Bam. Yep, Disney. That Disney spike right there is what I needed. Hmm. Boom, that's the bell, baby. All right, man. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm going to make some more vids, and we will see you guys tomorrow.